First pitch coming at you right after the break. And getting the start for the Red Sox, number 56. What do you have on him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway from Fenway. Late swing, foul to the left. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Back foot slider struck him out.
Batting second, right fielder Aaron
As
Judge.
we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Just getting started here from Fenway Park.
Outside, ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Here's a 2-2. And delivers outside. Judge rips that one. And a base hit into left field. That'll play. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Bellinger up to hit.
That's a ball. That's inside.
The 1-0. In the air, right field. Abreu on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
First baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt.
Ball.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
Ball.
Well, they came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back inside Fenway Park, the lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Max Fried. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Stepping in, Roman Anthony.
19,
Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
And there's one down. Check out the Red Sox lineup with an excellent arm on the mound. Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Swing and a foul out of play. Tap foul at the plate. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
2 down, bases empty. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. That pitch clips the outside corner, and that's strike one. Abreu wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, so the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt. Look out!
That hit him.
And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Masataka Yoshida.
Oh, yeah.
Here's your 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Abreu, the runner at first with 2 gone. And the 0-2 stays alive. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Another 1-2.
That's high. That's a ball.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there. In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you gotta love an at bat like this. No one giving in.
Checks over to first, back safely. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
What a stop. And they get the out. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Jack Anderson, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. The 1-0.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easily. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Ball.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job. He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And a 1-2.
Ball.
He goes down looking.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
No score here in the second. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can. really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, Meyer. They get the force, and that is the inning. The Yanks lead 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
Hoo-yah!
This one in the air, right field. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down.
Batting 6th, center fielder, Jaron Duran.
That's a ball.
Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. High fly ball out towards left center. Bellinger should have this one. And that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0.
Now pitching for
Jack
the Red Sox,
Anderson into the
number
game.
13,
He's been so good against
Jack
lefties.
Anderson. Leading off for the Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That one
That
misses.
missed. That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball right side. Contreras. He steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good 2-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Ball.
In for a strike. Good slider. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Judge in
That's
the
it.
box
Ball.
now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And that one is
Ball, that's
downstairs. Ball two. Top of the third, no score. That misses the zone.
Ball.
And now 3-0. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And that one ripped into right. And that'll do it. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Marcelo Meyer.
Ha!
That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter. I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
That's a ball.
And down on strikes. One gone here.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Back one.
Yo one. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. He'll touch them all. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 1-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Contreras in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in the last half of the third. Swings here and blasts one left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the green monster. The throw in, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
there's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger coming on, and that is that. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. On to the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Gets him to chase after that one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Hee-haw!
The Bo Sox leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Reached on an infield single his first time. Oh, great stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Jack Anderson departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Red
for the
Sox,
Red Sox,
number
Garrett Whitlock.
22.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Fouled off left side. And he'll one. There's a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-1. Ground ball left side. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Yankees even it up.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Caught it out front and ripped it down the line, and as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Austin Wells now at the plate. His first at-bat was a strikeout.
Ball.
Man at second. That's to third. Durbin. They limit the damage here. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. All even now at 1-1. Back here in Boston. Still stepping in for Boston. Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Off the mark
Ball
there.
outside.
Ball one.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Two now. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
For the Red Sox, shortstop Trevor Story.
That's a ball.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit. Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Ground ball left side could be two. Rosario one. On to Goldschmidt. That's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Now batting Jarren Duran.
That's a ball low.
Popped up. McMahon under it. That is the inning. Red Sox go down quietly. Score remains tied 1-1. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
On the ground right side. The throw to first. One away here in the fifth.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Hee-haw!
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one close, ruled a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 0-2 now.
Ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ground ball. Meyer to first, and the first two set down to the top of the fifth.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, Ben Rice, the next to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
2 down, nobody on. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that is that. Halfway home, all even, 1 apiece. Back here at Fenway, still stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Max Fried will go to work.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Line drive, and there's one away.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Close, but called the ball. Ball 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Catcher,
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Right through there for a strike. That just misses.
Outside.
2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw.
Got him.
We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Back here at Fenway Park, close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Now pitching for
The
the
pitcher
Red
on
Sox,
here, Greg
number
Weisser.
15,
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Giovanni Moran, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Kelly also getting ready. The 1-2. Hard hit left side. Handles, throws to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. There's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back.
Nope, that's in.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 on the way. And there's the ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Payoff pitch, and he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Hey-ha!
Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back.
He's in there.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. The next pitch misses.
Ball.
And the count is 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One and two here. That one hammered left field, carrying well. And it bangs off the monster. Bellinger on his way home. Relay throw. Head first slide, and he's safe. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
One out, runner at second. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 2.
Hee-haw!
Man at second. That one inside. Look out. One now. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the dirt, blocked. And now 2-2 outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. Contreras takes it to the bag. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And a foul ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. Pitch is in there. And it's 0-2. Inside, almost got him. Goldie on third with 2 out. Got him swinging for the K. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the 6th inning. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony.
That misses.
That's the ball.
And it's 1-0.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Ripped to short. Over to Goldie. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Next for the Red Sox.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Contreras.
That's in there. Strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball, that's down.
The Yankees up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That to right. Judge gets under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder.
So up next, Wilyer Abreu.
Abreu.
He's 0 for 1. Out towards right center field. Grisham on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox. They're down 2-1.
Now pitching for the
Zach
Red
Kelly
Sox,
gets the call from the
number
pen.
76,
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality
Kelly.
pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leading off for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
And that is out of play. 0-1 down.
Ball.
That one almost got him. Here comes a 3-2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Wells wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Bounce to the left side. Story sends it over to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Here.
Backed off the plate that time. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Way inside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Off the plate inside, and it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. To the right side, and that chance handled, and it gets by him. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They lead it 2-1. Set for the last half of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Yarbrough also throwing.
Ball. Outside. Ball.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. And that one missing low. Trevor Story in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Max Fried will give way, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Yankees,
change here, Fernando Cruz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ball.
The Red Sox with the go-ahead run at the plate here at the bottom of the 7th. The 1-1. Double play ball to second. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Up next,
Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox.
Jaron Duran.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Quick toss to first.
Hey!
Story back into the dive. And a base hit on the line. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
In the air to left center. Grisham on the move. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with two gone.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman.
Manager out of the
Marcelo
dugout, and
Meyer.
he's going to make a change.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher
Yankees,
on now,
number
Ryan
33,
Yarbrough.
Ryan
This southpaw's
Yarbrough.
been really good against left-handed hitters. And stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Yeah, that's it for a strike. 0-1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. In time. Got him. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on ML. Back here in Boston, now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. That's inside.
Ball.
And that's ball 1.
Is just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
There's a strike, and here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Hard one.
And now the count is even. Rice aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air, right field. Abreu has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A 2-run blast. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
All right.
The 0-1.
That's low. That's a ball.
That's to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw comes in too late, and they can't get the out.
For the Yankees, center fielder Trent
Man at first. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul straight back. Two runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. In the dirt. And that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
2 on, 1 out. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
That missed. That's
Catcher
the ball.
challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Two on the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two now. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And
That's
that
foul.
one is foul, so we'll try it again. 2-2. And a good eye
Outside.
there.
That's the ball.
Grounder might be 2. Story to second, and that's 2. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 4-1. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. And that's a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Nope.
Yarborough in his 8th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Foul ball. And a foul ball. Got him swinging.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
That one ripped. And it stays fair. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
No, that missed. That's
There's
a
a
ball.
run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
No, that's down. Ball.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Contreras off of first with 2 away. Just missed. Masataka Yoshida waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That's a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 left for the Red Sox, and they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Red Sox.
It's the top of the ninth,
Number
and there's a new pitcher on the
47,
mound, Giovanni Moran. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Leading off for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Ha! No, that missed.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Inside, almost got him.
Ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Ground ball right
Foul
side
ball.
and foul ball. Yankees up by 3 here at the top of the ninth. Next offer in there for a strike. 0-2. Movement in the bullpen. Aroldis Chapman, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Oh, and 2 now. Got him. That's out number 2.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
McMahon
That's the
in
ball.
now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Yoshida settles under this one, and that is that. Down in order go the Yankees as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, and on the
number
mound, the
53,
closer, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
That's the ball.
That one
That's
way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Rips one to right. And there's two away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
So they're down to their final out. And now the center fielder, Jarren Duran. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Ball.
The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. In the air on the infield, Rosario in position. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, number 56. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all three if he's going to have success on the hill today.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway from Fenway. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Next offering misses down and away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. This one in the air center field. One up, one down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
That's inside. Ball.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 3.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
That one out to right. Abreu should have this one. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Bellinger thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Ripped, but it curls foul. That's off the inside corner. 3-1.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and starting in this one, Max Fried. What's the scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Rosario tosses to first. A great play deep in the hole. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get 1 pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Wilson Contreras in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And it's fouled away. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
McMahon fires over to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
That's down.
Challenge
That's
from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now.
Hey!
Rolled slowly to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played an inning, no score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie getting to start at first. He made his major league debut when he was 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Jack Anderson, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. A little out front there as he swings through it. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And that one hammered. That's got a chance. Out of here. He nails one out to right. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Pitch misses there. Ball one. One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the second.
Pizza.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's two down.
Batting seventh, catcher Austin Wells.
Ball, that's high.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Story sends it over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now at Fenway. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Max Fried will go to work. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throws to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, shortstop Trevor Story.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike one.
Ball.
Foul ball there. The next offering misses, and now it's 3-2. He dives, but he can't make the catch, and the tying run is on base.
He was all over that one, and now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Way outside, and that is ball one. Man at first, one away. Story on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. And on to run for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela. The 1-2.
Ball.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. The throw to third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
And that one fouled off. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The 1-1. And that one clips the corner.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. And the Red Sox leave one. And it remains 1-0. Back in Boston, top half of the third inning, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. Strike one. That one fouled off. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low, and it's 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting ninth, third baseman.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
That's in there. Strike one.
That's the ball.
Caballero gets his lead at first with nobody out.
No, ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Had some real trouble with the pitch there. That's one he should have had, and that essentially turns that leadoff single into a leadoff double. Takes away any chance of neutralizing it with the double play ball.
Man at second. Out to short. Gets it to first. And one away in the top of the third.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 56, done for the night. And that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with the new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Jack
the Red Sox.
Anderson on the pitch out of the pen here.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Now it's the DH, Ben Rice. Fly to center his first time. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. The 0-1 fouled off. He was late. Just
missed.
missed.
That's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Pickoff throw.
Hey!
Caballero back on a dive. In the dirt. And a payoff pitch. Ripped to first. Caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Man on second, 2 down. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
The 0-2. Judge waits.
That 2-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Got him. Out number 3. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back inside Fenway Park, so stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Marcelo Meyer.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
On the ground to third. Fires over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The Red Sox designated hitter, Roman Anthony.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Check swing called strike. That's strike one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That's in there. And it's 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on.
Nope. Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Well struck, right field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Ha!
Oh, 1 now. This ball's chopped on the ground. Caballero tosses to first, and that will end the inning. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back here at Fenway, start of the fourth. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Foul ball there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2.
No, that missed.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2 now. And that one is inside. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Bellinger gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one way outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
1 out man at first. Now here's Trent Grisham. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner takes off. In the air to left center. Yoshida under this one. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jack Anderson will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Here's
the
a new
Red Sox,
pitcher from the pen,
number
Garrett Whitlock.
22.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. Bottom of the 4th, Joe stepping in for Boston. Wilyer Abreu.
Right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
You know, these Red Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
This one in the air center field. Rosario moving under this one. And there's 1 away.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Cedar Rafaela entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here.
Ball.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. In the air, left side. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
No, that's in.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Can't glove it cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Up next, for
Go
the
ahead
Red
run on
Sox,
base.
third
Caleb
baseman,
Durbin digs in now.
Caleb Durbin.
First offering way inside, almost got him. Duran leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's
Duran back in on a dive. Right through there for a strike. That one hammered but pulled foul. Stays alive. There goes the runner. High fly ball out into left center field. And that is the inning. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. All even at 1 apiece. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's the ball.
That one missed. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And fouled off. Just missed.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That misses.
Ball.
And a count 2-1. hit in the air, center field. Duran coming on. He's got it. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Go ahead run on base. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
That's a ball.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
Hard one.
Here's a 1-2. That one almost got him. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. On the ground and foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Here's a 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, out towards left center. Yoshida moving under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
No, that's out. That's a ball.
Outside. Ball. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball 4 to a board. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Right fielder Aaron Judge.
And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. (3-1) now. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Garrett Whitlock won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
so the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Greg Weisser.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And ball 1 to Judge. Two on, 2 outs. That one way inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2-0. And that one fouled off. And that is out of play. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Back here at Fenway Park, Joe stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Marcelo Meyer.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Now an 0-2 from Fried. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Back to the top of the order, and next is the designated hitter, Roman Anthony. Hard hit left side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Cody Bellinger will hit next.
Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying to the warning track, makes the catch.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And there's a foul ball. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Late swing fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball out.
Got him. And there's 2 down.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball, that's in.
Two down, nobody on.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Yanks held in check. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
First baseman, Wilson Contreras.
There's a strike.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Oh.
Slings to first, 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
For the Red Sox, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
That's a
With
ball.
all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Oh, yeah.
The 1-2. In the air to left center. Grisham under it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox.
Yoshida.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Bellinger makes the grab. That is the inning. So they go quietly there. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
So
the
out
Red
of the pen
Sox,
comes the right-hander,
number
Zach
76.
Kelly.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
And the first pitch
that's
misses
low.
for
That's a
ball
ball.
1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it hits off the monster. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jose Caballero, the next to hit, 1 for 2.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Hee-haw!
That clips the zone. That is strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed. They creep.
Got him swinging.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Ball, that's outside.
Man at second. That just misses.
High.
2 balls, no strikes.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Ryan McMahon leaves the yard. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 3-1.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 2 down. Ben Rice now at the plate. Ripped to right. And that is that. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
Shortstop, Cedar Rafaela.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top level guy like this.
And the 0-2. Popped up. Goldie settles underneath it. 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Jaron Duran.
Ball.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Slings to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Caleb Durbin digs in now.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here's a 1-1. And that one hit
Foul
to
ball.
first. And it goes just foul. In the air, left field. Bellinger under it. And that's the 3rd out. Offense held in check there. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Back here in Boston and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-0.
That's in.
Early
ball.
in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Swings through that. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Liner snagged at first.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Well, Singy, when you come to Fenway Park, I think the first thing that you think about and you picture the Green Monster. What's it like standing there playing with that thing behind you?
Now, I'll tell you this. It is an experience your first time in here if you're playing the outfield with the Green Monster, because it plays like no other wall in all of baseball. You really have to pay attention during batting practice, but still a cool place to play, and it was one of my favorites.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Zach Kelly gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
New
the Red
arm out of the
Sox,
bullpen, Giovanni
number
Moran.
47,
He's into the game with the bases
Giovanni
empty.
Moran.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. In front of the Green Monster at Fenway, they used to have Duffy's Cliff, which basically was an angled spot going up to the Monster. Whips it to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. And the Yanks go quietly. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for the
Fernando
Yankees, number
Cruz
63,
gets the ball now.
Fernando
He's
Cruz.
pitching on 2 days rest.
Leading off for the Red Sox, second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
Ball
Activity
outside.
in the bullpen. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Yarborough warming up as well.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
The 1-1.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Two down. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Meyer not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Ripped, but it curls foul. On the inside corner for a strike. Cruz in his 4th year, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Ripped into right field, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Back to the top of the order now. Next is the designated hitter, Roman Anthony. 1 for 3.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
The 2-1. That one to first. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And that's downstairs.
That's down. Ball.
And it's 1-0. The Bo Sox with the go-ahead run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Off the mark there. And it's 2-2. That's inside.
That's inside.
Wilyer Abreu in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 on, 1 out. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Fernando Cruz is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
So they
Yankees,
turn to their closer, David Bednar.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. He's already homered in this game. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
And that's a fair ball. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Just missed. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play. To the right side, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity, but they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Late swing, foul to the left. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Aroldis Chapman, the closer, is getting loose. Got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
No, that's up.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That one outside. And it's 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
There's a swing and a drive. Doesn't have enough. And that gets down in the corner. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Up next,
challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Man on second, 2 down.
That missed. That's a ball.
And that
That's
misses
up. That's a
upstairs. Now 3-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Caballero wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. Man at second. And ball 4
Inside,
to a
ball
board.
4. Take your
Brooke,
base.
it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
There's Ryan McMahon now.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Up against the wall and brings it in. Yanks strand a pair, but they still lead at 3-2. Back now at Fenway. Joe stepping in for Boston. Cedar Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Misses
That's
inside.
That's a ball.
And it's 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
One-run game, bottom 9. And that one hammered. Grisham sprinting for this one. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Fastball is outside. Red Sox with a chance to tie it up.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Four-3, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting the start for the Red Sox, number 56. How about a scouting report on him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Ready to go now,
Leading
Ben
off
Rice.
tonight, the
Stepping in
designated
now for
hitter,
the Yankees.
Number 22, Ben Rice.
And this one is off and running. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
No, that's out.
Rice aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball.
Nasty pitch right there. Now 2-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Batting third, left fielder.
I know that was a ground
Cody
ball, but it
Bellinger.
was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Bellinger up to hit. And the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Check swing. He held up. Ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
2-2 down. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
1 out. Runners at first and second. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips it. There's 1. On to first, double play.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back inside Fenway Park. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Roman Anthony, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, first baseman Wilson.
Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Fried, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either.
No, that
even
missed.
some of the
That's a
best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And that one ripped to left. Out number 2. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
Here, what?
Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Liner snagged at first. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Jack Anderson getting loose out there. That one ripped right center field. That's got a chance. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
There's a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Inside and
that
hit him.
Batting 7, catcher
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Fought off foul. Rosario gets his lead at first with nobody out. Right through there, got it. 1 out.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. Rosario runs.
Hey,
strike in there. Throw, and they got him.
You know, when you've got cooler temperatures like this, sometimes it's a little harder to get some offense going because hitters just don't want to feel the sting in their hands. They don't barrel it up. So being aggressive there, trying to get into scoring position by stealing a bag, I get it. Sometimes you just have to try to manufacture some runs, especially in temperatures like this.
Nope. Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
High fly ball down the left field line. That was
No, that's a
foul,
foul
and
ball.
he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Bounce to the right side, and that's just foul. 2-2 now. And that's downstairs and outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the second. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Inside, just missed. And another ball. Freed, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. And that is downstairs. And now 3-0. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Runner takes off on the ground right side. And a base hit. Lead runner around second. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Digging in, Jarren Duran.
That missed. That's a ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouls away the first offering.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. 2 on, 1 out.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1. And there's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good.
Runner on the go. Fouls away the first offering. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Up the middle, Caballero. Rosario 1. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run. So 1 hit is all they get. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back
Red
to start the
Sox.
3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound,
13,
Jack Anderson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Hike one.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fastball almost got him there. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Beautiful night here at Fenway Park. I'm going to try to take a picture here, partner, while you're calling the play-by-play. I mean, we have great angles for some award-winning photos over the course of the season.
That is true. And a 1-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. 1 out, runner at second. Here is Aaron Judge. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Ball.
One out, and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, no strikes.
Hee-haw!
Swing and a ball hammered left field, and it's off the Green Monster. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That's outside. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
The 2-1. And that drops in for a strike. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll circle the bases and they add a run. It's 3-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 2 down. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. To third, Durbin. Zips it across. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in Boston, Joe stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
Hee-haw!
Going to count 1 and 2. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Catcher Carlos Narvaez.
And that one wrapped foul. to the mound. It hit him. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
And next is the designated hitter, Roman Anthony. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Narvaez leads off first with one away. Next offering is fouled back. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Goldie tossed to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing.
Now pitching for
A
the
new
Red
pitcher
Sox,
in the game,
number
Garrett Whitlock.
22.
He has a great
Garrett
slider with tons of
Whitlock.
movement.
Leading off for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
And first offering is fouled off.
No, that's outside. Ball. That's a ball.
Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Ahmed Rosario.
The 0-2.
That's a ball down.
And they'll do it again. Now a fly ball to right center. Pulls it in on the run. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin
So digging
Wells.
in, Austin Wells. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That one ripped but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball popped up. Durbin settles underneath it. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. But they lead at 3-0. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
First baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Close
Ball.
one doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ball.
Two now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The Red Sox trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to short. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And here's a look at how he's
left
using his
fielder,
pitches in this one.
Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Walked his first time. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. And down on strikes he goes. Max Fried, another strikeout. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They trail in this one 3-0. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. That clips the corner.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
Right through there for a strike. Stays alive.
Ball. Outside.
Next pitch
No, that's
misses inside. It's 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Just
No,
misses
that
the
missed.
mark outside the zone. Grounds one to short. Story to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That one fouled off. Yankees up by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Garrett Whitlock departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Greg
the Red
Weisser
Sox.
on to pitch here.
Number 57, Greg Weisser.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Ben Rice will hit next.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And that one hammered. Carrying well. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He muscles that one out of here. And they boost their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Nope, ball.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Judge rips that one, and there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
Ball.
A little bit low. And that is ball 1. Judge off of first with 2 away. Bellinger wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's a 2-0. To the right side. And foul ball. The 2-1. Breaking ball misses up and in. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
3-2 on the way. This one chopped up the middle. Throw off line. He's safe.
Hey.
And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. First and second, 2 outs. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Foul ball there. 2 on, 2 outs.
No, ball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
No, that's out.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Fenway Park, Joe stepping in for Boston. Trevor Story.
Trevor Story.
Swing and a foul straight back.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
There's a swing and a drive.
That's a foul.
And foul ball. Here's a 1-2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Jaron Duran.
Close,
Nope,
but called a ball. Ball 1. The Bo Sox down by 4. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball, that's down.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Grisham takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox,
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. He hit into a double play his first time up. There's the strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Ball 1 there. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Play made, that ends the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Center fielder Trent Grisham.
And it's fouled away.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Tied him up inside with that one. Inside, almost got him.
Ball.
Payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Rosario.
Hee-haw!
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there. Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That missed by a lot, and the count is filled up. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Wells in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Rosario over at first with 1 away. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Swing at a high fly ball. Well struck. That's got a chance. And it bangs off the monster. Rosario around third. In to score from first. Throw cut off to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Greg Weiser won't go any further tonight, and he leaves a runner at third, so we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for
so
the
they turn things over to the righty, Zach Kelly.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Hey!
The 0-1. Base hit and a run comes in.
Up next for the Yankees,
So a man at first. Ryan McMahon getting ready to hit. Kelly checks over to first, and he's back. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Giovanni Moran, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Man at second.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That's a ball.
Just misses with that one. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yoshida takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Ball. No, that missed. That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top half of the 6th. The 2-1 upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Zach Kelly out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
So
the
they
Red
turn to the
Sox,
lefty in this
number
spot, Giovanni
47,
Moran.
I think it's got to be a little
Giovanni
tough coming in
Moran.
out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And here comes Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one.
That missed. That's a ball.
Two on, 2 outs. And that's
Ball,
outside.
out.
And a count 2-1. Way high. Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. They're waving McMahon home. 1 run across. Here comes the judge around third. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 9-0.
For the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball. That's up.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that is out of play. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Out at third. And that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
The 0-2. There's a high chopper. Over to Goldie. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Red Sox, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
Here.
So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway.
That's a ball.
The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. That's a little bit low.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Next offering is foul back. 3-2 now. High fly ball, right field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the
Up
over-the-shoulder
next for the
catch. I
Red
tell you what,
Sox,
those are really fun to make.
designated hitter, Roman
So the Red
Anthony.
Sox lineup turns over. Roman Anthony, the next to hit.
Nope. Ball.
This one in the air, right field. And it falls. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
Ball.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Hit on the ground to short. Caballero. They take the force out, and that is the third out of the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Boston, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The Yankees up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. Pulls that one foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
And down on strikes. 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Giovanni Moran done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
So the
Red
closer
Sox,
summoned from the
number
bullpen,
44,
Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. And an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. The Yanks lead 1, but they're still in command. 9-0. set for the last half of the seventh. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Wilyer Abreu.
Hey!
Oh, 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2.
No, ball.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham on his way over. One up, one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
That's high. That's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Next offering is down low, and the count is 3-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The Bo Sox with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the seventh. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Out towards right center field. Grisham has a beat on it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop,
Here's Story now. 1 for 2. And downstairs. Fought off foul. And that's in for a strike. 1-2. On the ground, out to short. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in
Leading
Boston and
Yankees,
stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Chapman, 38 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Inside.
That's the ball.
Ball 2. In the air, right field. Abreu gets under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Late on that fastball.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one at triple digits. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Going, gone. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So back to the top of the order. So up next for New York, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game.
Yeah!
Now the 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And the 0-2. Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, number 56. What do we have on him?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Ready to go? Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Just underway here at Fenway. Sliced hard but foul.
Ball outside.
And he chases that one. And Judge is down on strikes.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Durbin under it. And that'll do it. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Today's starting pitcher, Max Fried. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Leading off, Roman Anthony.
Ball.
And the 1-0. There's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed him. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. That one missed. In the air, out towards right center. Judge takes it in for the out. And there's one down. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
That one fouled off. Fried, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. This one in the air, right field, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Wilyer Abreu at the plate now. That's ball 1. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. We played an inning. No score. Top of the second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Fouled off left side. Second inning here, no score. High fly ball, right field. Abreu going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting sixth, second baseman Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Up and in,
ball.
And that's ball one.
He's
That's
just
inside
missing
ball.
with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are
That's
trying
ball.
to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That just
That's
missed.
out.
He walked
Ball
him
four.
on 4 pitches. And
Batting
that's their
seventh,
first
catcher
base runner of the
Austin
game.
Wells.
Challenge from behind the dish here, so the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now. That one misses. That's 5 straight. On the ground to first.
Foul.
And that's just foul. Rosario, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball.
And the 2-2. That one
No,
just
that missed. That's the ball.
misses.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Next to hit, Jose Caballero.
Ball high.
The Yanks looking to strike first here at the top of the second. The 1-1. That's towards center. Duran gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Back inside Fenway Park. Joe stepping in for Boston. Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. That's through there for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. And that one handled. Not in time. He's safe.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Take one.
Deal 1. There's a strike at the knees.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
1 out man at first. Now batting Jarren Duran. And a foul ball. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Here's your 1. That one kicks away from the catcher. No advance, though. The 0-2. Out to short. Tosses to first. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. He was late there, strike 1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Jack Anderson, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Out to short, Story. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Finn Rice.
That's a ball.
Rice starting as the designated hitter, hitting leadoff in today's game. He's playing today in his home state of Massachusetts.
That's a ball. Outside.
That one at
Ball,
95 missed up top, and now 3-0. That's ball 4.
That's ball
Tried
4.
another
Take your
fastball,
base.
but missed the spot.
It just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Man at first with 1 gone.
Judge.
Here's Judge now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Misses again, 5 in a row.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Nice stop. The feed for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
And that one fouled off. Yo 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Carlos Narvaez.
That one found hard the other way. This one in the air. Fried in position. 2 away now.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Roman Anthony will hit next. Flied to right his first time.
No, that's low. Ball.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. On to the fourth, still scoreless.
Now pitching for the
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen.
13,
Jack Anderson.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 0-2.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
Breaking ball misses down and away. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
And it's second.
Ball. Ball.
The 2-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run shot, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now here's Trent Grisham, flied to right his first time.
No, that
It can be
missed.
tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4.
2-0
No, that
count to a
missed.
guy
That's a
like
ball.
this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And a 2-1 on the way. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
The 0-1. Just
That missed. That's the ball.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
Out towards right center field. Abreu on the move. Snags it on the run. Then there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jack Anderson won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Red
for the
Sox,
Red Sox,
number
Garrett Whitlock.
22.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. He reached on a walk his first time.
Hee-haw.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Clips the corner, and it's 0-1.
No, that's down. Ball.
Way out front for strike 2.
That's a ball.
That one
Ball.
misses.
That's down.
3-2 now. Got him. That's out number 3. Bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
First baseman, Wilson Contreras.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Goldie takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
And first offering is fouled off.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 0-2.
Well, that's kind of what you
Outside, ball.
expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Yoshida.
Nope. Ball.
In for a strike. And the count even at 1.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Stays alive. Two down, nobody on.
No, that's in.
Yankees up by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that skips in the dirt. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here at Fenway Park and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
That's in. Ball. Hee-haw!
Strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Oh, that got away
That
from
hit
him.
Batter,
And he's going to
base.
reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the
for
inning.
Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
McMahon gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Close,
No,
but called a ball. Ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Slides for the stop. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Got him swinging. Down in order go the Yankees. But they lead it 3-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
Trevor Story.
And takes low for ball 1.
Ball.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Sends it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Center fielder, Jaron Duran.
That's a ball.
At this
low.
point, they'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more. But this might end up being one of those games to forget.
Hey.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, they locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And, you know, with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
Two down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball.
A rare
Ball, that's
three-ball
it.
count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And that one hammered. And it's foul. And the at-bat keeps going. Three-two. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That's to third. Knocks it down. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. Paul Goldschmidt now.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Runner on the move. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Here.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Yankees trying to break this one open, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
And that one almost hit him. The 2-2. That's down and in. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Bellinger on his way home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's 4-0. So up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. just off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's a strikeout looking. Goldie, the lead runner, out at second. Grisham at first. One gone. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And caught on the warning track. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Caballero in the box, lays off for ball one. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And a ground ball to first. Contreras steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing.
That's down. That's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Man at second.
Ball. Ball.
And a swing and a miss.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Sets him down looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Anthony in the box now. Takes strike one. 1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out swinging. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Ball outside.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fair ball. Coming home. In comes the run from second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one to first, makes a sliding stop onto the pitcher, and very nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Foul ball. The 0-1. Out to short, Story. And 2 away to start the 7th. Judge now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
That's a ball.
And that
ball.
misses. 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through the sweeper. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs. Narvaez gathers, throws to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Tap foul at the plate. And now the 0-1. Curveball drops in there.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Down the line, it's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just...
Caballero, Rosario 1 on to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
In the air, right field. Judge coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
No, that's out.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. He swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
One and 2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball.
Tap back to the mound. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Grisham, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
That missed. That's a ball.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the eighth coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. Durant tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Ball out.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that skips in the dirt. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here.
That's the ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
No, that slider was way out of the zone. And for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. Ripped to the right center. Base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Narvaez up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that.
That's foul.
Meyer leads off first with 1 away. The 1-2.
That's
Ball.
a really good take.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham should have this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Roman Anthony.
Late swing, foul to the left. the tying run at the plate.
Ball.
Ground ball right side. Rosario there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 2.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-1. Moran in his 2nd season, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field, and that one is foul. So we'll try it again.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
This one in the air. Meyer under it. 1 down. And there's a foul ball. This one popped up. Contreras settles under this one, and there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Caballero stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Nope. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. That one is upstairs.
That's the ball.
Pitch is in there. 3 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. And that is foul. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. And that chance handled. On to first. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 2.
Ball.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And it hits off the monster. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. Really important at bat.
It's in and out of his glove. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Yoshida in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at bat. Nice job right there.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The Red Sox with the winning run at the plate here in the last half of inning number 9. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He decides to eat it, and the bases are now loaded.
A great showcase of hustle tracking that ball down. They didn't get the out, but that's still a good baseball play right there.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Fastball for a strike. So they're all loaded up. Way high with that one. And that's ball 2. That one misses. And now it's 3-2.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. On the ground, and he can't come up with it. Contreras crosses the plate, and now they trail by 1. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. And we're underway from Fenway. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. There's a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2 fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Batting second, right fielder Aaron Judge.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Handles, throws to first. Judge out on the play. Cody Bellinger in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Offense held in check there, and now the Red Sox get their turn. No score.
Ball inside.
Got him. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Second. First baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
That missed. That's
Wilyer Abreu in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Nope, ball.
Man at second. The other way. And foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in. And there's two down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Next offering upstairs.
That's a ball.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Just
ball,
missed.
that's outside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Check swing, and he went. And the count's full. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Man on second, two down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score.
That's a ball.
That misses, and that's ball two.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And that one is lifted in the air. One up, one down.
Ball.
No score here in the second. What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Ahmed Rosario in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Really good
ball.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. So they go quietly there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And
That's
that is
ball.
a foul ball. In the dirt, ball 1. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one
Center
gone.
fielder, Jaron Duran.
Ball. That's low.
Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Snap throw to first.
Hey,
and he
he
just
beat it up.
got his hand in there. Durbin in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball. Ball.
Runner takes off. This one popped up. Goldie settles underneath it. 2 down. Marcelo Meyer, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Flares one into right. It gets down, base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
He's got it. That is the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Out towards right center field. Abreu under this one. And a quick out, number 1.
Nope, that's
Caballero
outside. Ball.
playing up the middle at short. He made his major league debut in 2024. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. That's out to center field. Durant under it. And a couple of quick outs. Ryan McMahon at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Two down, nobody on.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Breaking ball, and that got him. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Judge stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses. Ball 3. Two on, 2 outs. That one ripped, but foul. Top of the 3rd, no score. And fouled off. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The Yanks with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 3-2. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 2 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Max Fried will go to work.
Hee-haw!
Oh, and 2 now. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Swing and a miss. That one fouled off. Just off the inside edge. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. Sure, he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Outside.
That's low. That's a ball.
Just
ball.
missed. Inside, and that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Yoshida, the next to hit, takes outside. Six straight outside the strike zone. Now all even up. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Another 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Left field. Durbin takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Out to short. Story. Over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Checks his swing, appeal to third. Nope, he held back. 2 down, nobody on.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. 3-2. Payoff pitch. And that's ball
four.
four.
Take your base.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Rosario batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, and it's into the gap. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one.
Nope, ball.
Two on, two outs.
Nope, ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
On the outside corner, got him looking. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and two are left. We're midway in the fourth, no score. That hits the dirt, and that is ball one.
That's a ball down.
Next pitch is outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That
Ball
one misses,
runner, take your
so a
base.
leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass. Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Now snap throw to first.
No,
Story back in on a dive. Durbin batting with one down, takes a strike. One away, tie game, go ahead run, stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Gets the call, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Now an 0-2 from Fried.
Ball.
Bounced up the middle. There's one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Ball.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. So two down, and next for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez.
Ball up.
Right through there for a strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. That one ran inside, almost got him. Right side. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
McMahon in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
The designated hitter, Phil Wright.
Hey, ha!
Lined into right center field. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Judge in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And it is 2-1.
That's a ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And that's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Two on, 1 out. Now a pop-up on the infield. Durbin moving under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Goldie in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fouls away the first offering. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground to the
Foul
left.
ball.
Just foul down the right field line. Wow. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1.
Yeah!
In the air to left center. Grisham on the move to the alley. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Ball, that's up. Here.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
That missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Abreu in the box again. Takes a strike. That pitch in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. 1-2 now. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they make short work of them there. 5 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Just missed.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Next offering is outside. Popped up. Contreras has a beat on it. And there's 1 down.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Yankees down by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Rosario tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. In the air, right field. And there are 2 down. Wells in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Meyer to first. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
No, that's
It's really been
ball.
a top-to-bottom effort. Pretty much everyone's finding a way to contribute, and they're feeding off each other. This is pretty fun to watch.
And a base hit. And a man aboard. Duran at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on.
That one is absolutely belted. And foul ball. Way inside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Just a slow ground ball this time. Over to Goldie.
Get out of there.
They get him, but it was pretty close. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Man at second. Inside, almost got him.
Ball, that's up.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He's set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Meyer at the plate now, and that's strike one. Story on second. Durbin over at first with one away. And a swing and a miss. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that
That's the
out.
ball.
Good eye right there. Sets him down looking. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Out to short. Caballero inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We're through 6 full. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The Bo Sox up by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. The Yankees looking to rally.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Oh, he gloves it from his knees. The throw. And he'll pull into second safely. Abreu in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Nope, ball.
And 1-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. In the air, left field. Bellinger makes the grab.
That missed. That's the ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Slider squirts away. Throw into third. Tag.
No,
save. He's into third on the wild pitch. The 2-1. Just
That's the
missed. And ball four,
Missed.
two
Ball
aboard.
four. Take your base.
Story in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The Red Sox trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the seventh.
That's in. Ball.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So they strand a pair. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
Mark.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure. You get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And it's through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Yeehaw!
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And a count 1-2. The Bo Sox trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. Over to Story for 1. Over to first, safe.
Beat the throw.
Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Now this one gets away from the catcher. The throw into second. In there.
No,
he's safe. And now a man into scoring position. Tying run at the plate. Meyer. And the inning is over. One hit, one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Hee-haw!
Strike on the inside corner.
Ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Stays alive. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham gets under it and makes the grab. One down. That one hammered but pulled foul. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Way inside, gets out of the way.
That's a ball.
In the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Meyer stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Chopper right side, and it goes just foul. Inside.
Nope, that's in.
Ball 2. That one missing inside. Right through there for a strike. Broken bat, and it's popped up. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. Through 8 full. The Red Sox out front, 3-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
That was straight queso right there.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And he swings through that one.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Chapman measures 6 feet 4 inches, 38 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Struck him out swinging. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Caballero in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Hee-haw!
They're down to their final strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet. One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Ball.
The tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Grounds one to short. Story. The flip. One at second. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score.
Hee-haw!
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike three.
Wilson Contreras.
Late with the swing there. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Misses the sweeper.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. The Red Sox turned away in the first. We played an inning in Boston. No score here on the show. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one. Next offering is fouled back. One now. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Contreras drifts towards it. And there's one down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Abreu makes the grab on the run. Ahmed Rosario,
that's a
the
ball.
next to hit, takes ball one. And it's even up. Swings through that one. Second inning here, no score. Short hop liner, handled it short. Story sends it over to first, and that is the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0.
That's a ball.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss as he was out front. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
The 1-0.
Here.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Yoshida aboard here at first with nobody out. And that one is downstairs. Now 2-2. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Brewer. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
And the 0-1. Popped up. Out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Caleb Gervin stands in now and watches strike 1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Going to count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2 again.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Goes down looking. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We head on now to the top of the third. No score. Swing and a foul straight back. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 0-2 now. Line drive, short hop to third. Whips it across, and one away in the top of the third. Pulls that one foul. 0-1 now.
Hit it right.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. And that
No,
just
that missed. That's
misses.
the ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
That missed. That's a ball.
And that's outside. Ground ball right side. Contreras takes it himself. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. Ryan McMahon
Outside,
in
ball.
now. Takes ball one off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Caught him looking for the K. Offense held in check there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Makes the grab. Contreras
That's a ball.
takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Narvaez rounds second on his way to third. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
He was all over that one.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Swings through that one out in front that time. This to third. Gets him easily, ends the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 3 innings complete, no score. Fought off foul. Outside with a breaking ball.
Got to be down in the zone with that two-seamer if you're gonna be effective with it.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Man at second.
Ball.
4th inning underway, no score. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Got him swinging for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Bellinger up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Hike.
Ball. The Yanks looking to strike first. Top half of inning number 4. That's ripped into the outfield. Duran, long run on his horse. Got a good jump on it, tracks it down. Runner tags at second.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
That's high. That's a ball.
That one at the knees for a strike. That's off the mark, and the count is 2-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Rice on third with 2 out. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. And midway in the 4th, we're tied 0-0.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Popped up left side. Caballero under it. And a quick out, number one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Lined into right. Slides, but it gets by him. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got himself a triple.
Everything came together for him. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Jarren Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. Ball skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous.
Ball low.
The 2-1. Ripped to short. Over to Goldie. Got him, but they played the go-ahead run.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Right through there for a strike.
Nope, ball. No, that's out.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Comes a 2-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Next pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Just misses with that one. He goes down looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Wells batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That's in there.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
That one inside. Look out.
That's in. Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and misses. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So they go quietly there. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Slapped foul. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. One up, one down.
Ball. That's down.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. That is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Takes it in for the out. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And it's off the wall. Relay throw to second, and now the tying run is into scoring position. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Yeehaw!
The changeup missing, and the count is 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ball outside.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Man at second. That one almost got him. out and looking for the strikeout. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play.
Nope.
Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to short, Story whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Nice grab. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Foul ball.
That's down. That's a ball.
The 1-2. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Yoshida in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they make short work of him there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Gets it to first. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
That one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive.
Ball high.
The Red Sox holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Yoshida takes it in for the out. 2 down. Grisham at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss. to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Hut!
Next offer in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Story started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch. The beauty of his skill set as a pitcher is the breaking of stuff doesn't go away when he's tired. I mean, his pitches always seem to have life. Just doesn't matter if it's early or late. He doesn't make it easy for the batter.
And now it's 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Third baseman, Caleb
Durbin at the plate now. That's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. No runs, no hits, no errors. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing.
No, that's high.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
That one almost got him. And that is out of play. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Fastball is outside. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And a count 1-2. The Bo Sox trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next, for the Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
McMahon in the box again, takes a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. That one the other way, and foul ball. The 0-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
That was just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Ball.
Just
No,
missed.
that missed. That's the ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And that one misses up and in. And a full count now. Out to short. Caballero fires to first in time. Anthony in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9th inning coming up. The Red Sox on top, 1-0. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. That one catches the zone, and the count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Tapper back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. What a play. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
That's the ball.
Strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Payoff pitch. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Bellinger, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Up and in, and the count even 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Bounced out to short. Story. Off balance feed. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
No, that's up.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Nope, ball.
Step off throw to first.
Hey,
Bellinger dives back.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
This one in the air. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox strand the tying run on base to win it. And the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swing and a ball popped up. Contreras drifts towards it, and there's one down. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Ball up.
Curve in the dirt. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. Swings and misses, and Judge is down on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball.
Pitch misses.
Ball.
Full count now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Bellinger dives back. Now fly ball to right center. Abreu on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
That's a ball.
Tap to first, and that goes foul. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's too low.
That's a ball.
Full count now. Struck him out without a swing. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Ball.
Next offering is down low. And there's the automatic. And that's too
That's
high,
high,
ball
ball four.
four.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Wilyer Abreu, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swings through that. Man at first, one away. Step off, throw to first.
No.
And he's back in safely. Here's a 1-2. Got him looking. And 2 away now.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. 2 on, 1 out. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2.
Great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up. This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
An at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Swings and misses, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On to the second from Fenway Park. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees 0. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. This one in the air, center field. Duran should have this one. 1 away.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Lined into left center, base hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. What a stop. Flips it. There's 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees 0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. In the air to left center. Grisham in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Marcelo Meyer in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
That's up. That's a ball.
Pitch misses inside. And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Fouled off left side. Meyer at first, one gone. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Out to center. Grisham has a beat on it. He makes the grab. Left field. And that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We play 2 full. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Fouled off down the right side. Caballero in his 3rd season, 29 years old, and he was born in Panama. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 1 out now. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Ball.
Backed off the plate that time.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
In the air, left field. And it stays fair. And the tying run is on base. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Ben Rice now at the plate. He popped out his first time.
Wood. Ball, that's down.
Next offering misses.
Ball.
2 balls and a strike. Looked like it was a little bit up.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And ball 4 to a
Runner,
board.
take your base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ball.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Outside.
Nope, ball.
And now 3-0. And that'll load
Ball
the
4,
bases.
take your base.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Judge comes up empty there. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it's over the monster and off the billboard. Here's Cody Bellinger. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
No, that's it.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Got him swinging.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
2 down, nobody on. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. Out number 3. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Gets it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Wastes no time there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. 1 out, the runner at second here in the last half of the 3rd. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And there's a ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Story in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Abreu, the lead runner at second. Yoshida at first. 1 gone.
That missed. That's a ball.
Dive, and he's got it. To his knee, the throw. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Ball 1 and a pitch inside. That one ripped left field. And it's off the green monster. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Ball.
In the dirt. Throws to second. And he's out easily.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. So 2 down. Jose Caballero getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
No, that's down. Ball.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. That's a little bit low.
Ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
And here's a 3-2. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Shoots a line drive single into right center. And the leadoff man aboard. So up next, Caleb Durbin, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Bounced up the middle. Rosario. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1.
You know, these
That's the
Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And another ball.
That's out.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
The 1-0. Swing and a bouncer towards third. And it goes just foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. McMahon gets his lead at first with nobody out. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. And he tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Judge in the box again, takes a strike. That clips the corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Look, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Outside low, ball 1. Yankees up by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Line to left. Fair ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. In there for strike 1.
Nope, that's in.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
On the ground to third. Jump throw. But he's in there easily. 2 outs. Bases are full. Way out front for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that's the 3rd out. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. Not close with that one. Ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And another ball. There's the strike. That clips the corner. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Judge going back on it. Leaping, and he brought it back.
Rob's a potential solo shot right there. That'll fire your team up, but even more so the player. I'm excited to see how they respond.
The Yankees leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And strike 2. Misses outside. Ball 3. Draws the walk there.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
The Red Sox, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
Contreras in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Anthony, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's got a chance. Out of here.
Ball. That's up.
The 1-2.
Ball.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Left fielder Masataka Yoshida.
Yoshida in the box again. Takes a strike. This one in the air center field. Grisham is there. Makes the catch. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3.
No count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that
Nope.
misses.
Ball.
And now it's even 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Out towards right center field. And there's one down.
Hee-haw!
Check swing.
Yeah.
He went. No balls, 2 strikes. Good eye
That's
in
a
that
ball.
spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Rips that one to right. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very
Ball.
good at-bat.
Caballero stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up, 3 down that time. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. This one in the air, right field. Judge makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
Heck what?
That misses.
Ball.
And that's ball 1. Chevy, 23 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Hit on the ground to short. Caballero slings to first. And there's 2 away. Durbin in the box again. Takes a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
That's a ball. That's low. That's a ball.
Misses outside.
Ball.
And now 3-1. Foul ball there. And a payoff pitch. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now a quick throw to first.
No,
Durbin dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Here's a 1-1. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Got him. That ends the frame. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one fouled off. Fastball is outside. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Stays alive. One and two here. Good job to fight that one off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. And there's a foul ball. Oh, 1 now.
Ball. Ball.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out.
Aaron Judge.
Judge now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And it's fouled away.
That missed. That's a ball.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And that's a fair ball. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. Here is Goldschmidt.
Ball.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. He fouls it off. Will do it again. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Next one just misses. Ball 1. Now here's a flare off the bat, and it's in there. Base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Tag, safe at second.
Up next,
Here's Contreras now. He's already homered here in this one.
Contreras.
Ball, that's low.
And another ball. The Yanks holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it bangs off the monster. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. And this game is tied in the 7th. Ball 1 there.
Ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Now a blooper back behind short.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Yoshida in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And that's a little bit high.
That's a ball.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that one almost got him.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Contreras headed home. And they take the lead in the 7th. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base paths. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
That's a strike. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 4.
That's the ball down.
That's hard hit on the line. And this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Ball one, no
ball.
strikes. Sliced hard but foul. So the tying run at second. Ground ball to the right side.
ball's foul.
And it's just foul. That was close.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs,
No,
you've got to
ball.
expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2-2 now. Hard hit left side. Story sends it over to first. First out in the top of the eighth.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your
That's
team.
the ball.
Wells, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. Right side, hard hit. Contreras takes it to the bag, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
No,
On the ground
that's
to
a foul
first,
ball.
and that's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
And the 0-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. Durbin under it. And that's the third out. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one outside.
Nope,
ball one. He swings and fouls one off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning. First offering. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Move to second. Durant back on a dive. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouls one off. 2-2. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Slow roller to first.
That's a foul ball.
And foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Pitch misses, and now 3-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
That's the ball. That's down.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to the pitcher. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
Narvaez can't hold up, and that's a strike. Fouled off left side. Runner at third, 2 away. Inside, almost got him. In the dirt, blocked. Fires to third, but he's back. Durant at third with 2 away. That one way inside. Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Through 8 full, it's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 4. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Late on that fastball. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Fights it off. He'll see another. Looking to get the tying run on base. In there. Got him looking for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Chopped on the ground. Slings to first in time. High fly ball right field. Abreu on the move, and he'll put it away. Ball game, and the Red Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. And we're underway from Fenway. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And foul ball. Just underway here at Fenway.
That's in. Ball. That's a ball.
Oh, great stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Cody Bellinger stands in now and watches strike one. Judge on the run. Swing and a foul straight back. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at first, one away. Just missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with. He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count. He's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Missed inside with the curve. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Judge off of first with 2 away. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Just goes down and gets it. Looks like it's a breaking ball, but he's so good. Went down and got it.
In the air to left center. And that is that. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Fought off foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Really good hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Base knock right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
No score here in the second. Fastball for a strike. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. So digging in, Jose Caballero. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball, that's down.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. And that clips the inside corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Hit in the air left field. And he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Jarren Duran, batting with one down, takes a strike. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air right field. Judge getting an angle on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Yeehaw! Ball.
In there at the knees for a strike. That one not close. And the count's even at 2. Good eye right there.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Yoshida, the runner at first with 2 gone. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Yoshida headed for the plate. The relay. And he's out.
He's out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. We're tied 0-0. And a foul ball. Here's your 1. Anderson, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Got him. 1 out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. In the air to left center. Bellinger on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Anthony in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Ball.
On the ground to third. That ends the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. On to inning number 4. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That's inside.
Ball, that's in.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's a 2-1. Slider
ball,
misses
that's outside.
That one misses.
Take your base.
So
Ball
a leadoff
4.
walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Late swing, fouled off. The 0-1. And there's a strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-2.
That's a really good take.
And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Struck out swinging his first time. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. No outs, runners at first and second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, and 2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
See-ha! That's foul.
Two on, 1 out. And just
ball.
misses with that one.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
McMahon stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one to first. Contreras. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left on. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Nope, ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. That one missed. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. There's a swing and a drive. Doesn't have enough. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Story in the box now. Takes strike 1. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
No, that's in.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone now.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Man at second. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Up the middle. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Makes the catch, 1 down.
With all of those hard hits, this team is going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
That's the ball. No, that missed.
Chop back up the middle. Meyer whips it to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Bellinger
Ball,
up to the plate
down.
for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. That's outside.
That's
3-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
This is again 5 in a row.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Too late.
Bellinger dives back. Good hitters count the 2-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That one is absolutely belted. And it hits off the monster. Bellinger on his way home. And he's into second with a double. And man, just shy of a homer on that one. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there at the knees. Strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string. They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times.
No,
and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next pitch is outside. Ball 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had him eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
2-2 now. Fastball almost got him there. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Judge on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Drilled out towards left center field. Carrying well. Caught just shy of the wall. Narvaez in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
That one inside. And a count 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
No, that's low. Ball.
Went with the sweeper for the strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And there's a foul ball. Bouncer to second. Rosario. Play made. That ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We're through 5. All tied 1-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
This one in the air right field, and he dropped it.
Ball.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Runner on the go. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's 2-1. No outs. Runner at first. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And a base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out. Here comes the 0-1. On a line. Brings it in.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
That's the ball. Inside, ball.
Traffic on the bases with one already in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That misses.
That's the ball.
Ball 3. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Oh, that
Runner
sets
take
up
your
a
base.
really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Judge in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
This one in the air, center field. Duran in position. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Fires it to the plate. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Two on, 2 outs. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Fights it off. He'll see another. Caballero over at second. Rice at first. 2 out of the inning. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Inside, and it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that'll load the bases.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Goldie in the box now. Takes strike 1. And ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. 1 runs in, and it's off the Green Monster. In comes the run from second. It's a 2-run single, and they're up by 4. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball.
And now the count is full, and another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1.
Take one.
Strike two.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what?
Inside, almost got him. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
For the Red Sox, right fielder Wilyer Abreu.
That's inside. That's a ball. Hee-ha!
The Yankees leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. And a 1-2. That one just misses. And that's downstairs.
That's down. Ball.
And the count's full. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Hee-ha!
And it's fouled away. There's a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Base hit, left center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Out towards right center field, Abreu on the move. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
First pitch just misses. In the dirt. Wells off of first with 2 away. That one
That's
missing inside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that's way high. And now it's 3-2. And that one ripped to left and a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Rice swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Yanks trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Max Fried will go to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Strike 2. And that one missing low. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down.
Well, the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Durbin in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1. Close but called a ball. Ball 1.
That's a ball.
Judge over the top. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Ball.
Check swing went around. Strike 1.
Ball high.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
2 down, nobody on. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. It's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes Goldie around third. The relay throw. Safe at the plate. It's 6-1.
Ball.
Close,
no,
but
that
call
missed.
the ball.
That's a ball.
And the count is 2-0.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. In comes the run from second. Safe, and that's his third hit.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Wells in the box now. Takes strike 1. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Down the left field line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger settles under this one and makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Anthony in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Meyer, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. And downstairs. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
That's a ball.
The Yankees up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The next
Ball
pitch
one.
misses, and the count's full. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Contreras in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
That's a ball.
Clips the corner. That is strike 2.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Chopper to second. Rosario to first, and Contreras is retired. That's the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 1. That's 99 at the knees.
Nope, that's
Chapman,
outside.
a
Ball.
tall lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. And first offering is fouled off. That one is
That's
upstairs.
high. That's a ball.
You know what's interesting, Boog, is that games like this can be a little wonky for closers to come in, and they don't have the adrenaline going.
That's
It's
down.
not a
That's a
safe
ball.
situation. It's not even a close ball game that they're finishing, but it's just getting some work to manufacture that.
Good use of wonky there. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Off the mark
Ball.
there. And it's a full count.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one back there.
That's
and it
foul.
lands foul. So we reset and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Three-two. Swing and a drive deep right field. That's got a chance. And that one will bang off the wall near the pesky pole. Coming home. He will score. It's 8-1.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now here is Ben Rice. Rice in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Man at second. That one fouled off. And the 0-2.
His understanding of the
ball.
strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And that
No,
just
that missed.
misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Judge, the next to hit, takes outside. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th.
Ball, that's low.
Strike two. One out and a runner at second. On the ground, right side. Meyer throws to first. Now 2 out.
That missed. That's a ball.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That misses. Ball 2. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Hard of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox 1.
Ball.
That one
Nope,
missed.
ball.
Outside
Nope,
low.
ball.
And that's ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Check swing, didn't go. Now 1 and 2.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Swings through it for the K. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Ball.
Story, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Misses off the inside. And now 3-0. Too high, and it's ball 4.
Take your base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Jaron Duran.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
This one smoked, could be trouble, and that's going to get into the corner. Story on his way home. Now a relay to the plate. He's safe. It's 8-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That one was smoke coming off the bat, and it looked like there might have been a close play at the plate. Good job of base running, rounding third, making sure he could come in and score that run.
Durbin in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take this one in a blowout. And we are underway.
That's a ball.
The next offering misses.
That's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge. Check swing, no appeal. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time. Able to keep those hands back.
The Judge takes a strike. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Cody Bellinger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Chop to the right side, and that one handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one fouled off. Now an 0-2 from Free. Caught him looking for the K.
Batting second, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going. Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And a foul ball. The 1-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Here's a 2-2. And there's a ball. Out towards left center. Yoshida takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Splits the plate. Strike one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
That's the ball. That's down.
And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. Way inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Nice grab. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Ahmed Rosario in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Second inning here. No score.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. That's the third out. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's a ball.
That one missed.
Ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Trevor Story.
Hike one.
The other way. And foul ball. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Now batting Jarren Duran. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 0-2. Line drive. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around second now. Going for 3.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Hurt. No, that missed. That's a ball.
That's off
Ball,
the mark.
that's high.
Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. And ball
Nope,
4
ball
to
4.
a board.
Take your base.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Marcelo Meyer digs in now.
Yeah.
The Red Sox with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there. So they strand a pair. We played 2 full, no score. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Hey.
Now the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Anderson, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. That's to third, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And a foul ball. Late with the swing there. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well. Way to lay off that pitch down.
The Yanks looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Gets a piece and stays alive.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Off the mark there.
That's out.
Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up.
Infield
and the infield fly
in
is
effect.
called. Rice in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. That one's in there. And the count 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate. On the
He's
board
in there.
first, it's 1-0.
Hey, ha!
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey!
Fouled off left side. Two on, 1 out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Hey, ha!
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball.
The 1-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one almost got him. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground to first. Oh, great stop. Onto the pitcher. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. Abreu stands in now and watches strike 1. Inside corner for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Just
No, that missed.
missed.
That's a ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Sliced hard, but foul. The 0-2. Chopped to first. He takes it on his own, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Out to short. Story sends it over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
This one in the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. And midway in the fourth, it's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Story checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That's out number 2.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
McMahon fires across the diamond, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So they make short work of him there. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Foul ball there.
Outside ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. On the ground to the left. Sends it across to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
No, that missed.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Tap foul at the plate. And a payoff pitch. Chop to third. Durbin slings it across, and the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Rice in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Two down, nobody on. Outside low. 3-1 now. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the fifth. Fought off foul. So now 3-2. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. That one fouled off.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Struck him out looking. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Foul ball there.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Left field, Bellinger in a full sprint, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Ball.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Goldie steps on the bag, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. That's inside.
No, that's it.
Ball one.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Foul ball. The 2-1. There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. Three-2 now. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 away now. Narvaez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The Yankees leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. This one chopped up the middle. Over to Goldie.
No!
And that is the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Duran racing over to make the catch. Grisham now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So they go quietly there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. First pitch just misses.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball. That's high.
In the dirt. 3-2 now. In the air, right field. Judge settles underneath it. One up, one down.
That missed. That's a ball. Ball out.
The 2-1. Just
Ball
missed.
outside.
That pitch in for a strike. Now 3-2. Yankees up by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. To the right side,
Foul ball.
and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning. Abreu in the box
ball.
here. Lets that one go for a ball. Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. Next pitch
That's the
misses
ball.
inside. And now 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. That one to first. Can't glove it cleanly. The flip, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Contreras stands at second with 2 gone. And there's a foul ball. High fly ball, right field. Judge under this one. And that will end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing.
Yeehaw!
Makes the grab, one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ball.
Fought off foul. Swings and misses. And the count now even up.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And there's ball 4.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Runner takes off. Caballero at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Just
That's
off
the
the
ball.
outside
Outside.
edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Stays alive. Just
Nope,
off the
ball.
outside edge. 2-2. Got him swinging. That's the second out.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just
No,
enough of that
missed.
late
That's
action.
a ball.
McMahon, the next to hit, takes outside. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. In the dirt. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Three-two. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. In the air, right side. Judge on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Ball.
The Yanks leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball. That's in.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And a base hit up the middle. And that's a 1-out single. Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1. Quick move to first, and he's back in on a dive.
That's the ball.
Duran leads off first with 1 away. And that's
That's
off
in. Ball.
the inside edge. 2-1. Foul ball there. That misses
That's
the
the ball.
zone, and the count's full. Got him. 2 away.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So up next, Carlos Narvaez. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing.
Ball.
To account, you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Oh, great grab on the dive. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play.
So many people fail to realize just how great defensively Trevor Story is, as you see on the dive right there. And I think part of it because he played on the same side of the infield as the great Nolan Arenado.
Judge, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Ball.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And foul ball. The 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Goldie in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one clips the corner. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
2 on, 2 outs. Just missed.
That's up.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
This one smoked on its way out of here. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball.
That's out to center field. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
That pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good because
lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Oh, and on the play, a run comes in to score. Oh, the tag, and he's out. And that will end the inning. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
No, that missed.
Pitch misses.
Ball, low.
Ball 2.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Just missed. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Payoff pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Ball 1
no,
low.
that's down. Ball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
That one
No,
misses.
ball.
Ball 2. Down and in, moved his feet. Anthony gets his lead at first, nobody out. So a walk
Take your base, ball
puts
4.
runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Abreu in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2.
Ball, that's in.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a 1-2.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt. First and second, no outs. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Low ball.
2 on, 1 out. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Story in the box now. Takes strike 1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Out towards right center field. Rosario gets under it, and that's the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox nothing.
No, that's up.
That one's in there. Strike 1. Moran, a 6'1 lefty, 28 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Foul ball. Hard hit right side. Contreras takes it himself, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And a swing and a miss.
Ball.
Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Rice in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox nothing. In the air to left center. 1 down. Now, Red Sox fans are frustrated, no question. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. Fastball for a strike.
Ball.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. And a foul ball. 2-2 now. Next offering misses down and away. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Wells takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Meyer stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. In the air, right field. Judge under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
Yeehaw!
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it bangs off the monster. Rice around third. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Man at second. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. So now with one away and a man at second, here's the veteran first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball. Hey, ha!
Gets him to chase after that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Man on second, two down.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over and save.
In there.
Couldn't recover from the misplay. Rosario in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Ground ball left side and foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Called out on strikes. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Sends it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Contreras around second. And he's there at third with a triple.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Wilyer Abreu in the box now. Takes strike one. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him. Now 2 away.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. 2 outs with a runner at third. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
Ball.
Bounce to the right side. Rosario handles, throws to first, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a triple, but they leave him stranded. On to the second from Fenway Park. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing.
That missed. That's a ball. Ball.
Two one now. Fastball is outside. That one misses.
Outside,
so
ball
a leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Pitch kicks away. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. The 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Check swing. Now an appeal to third. And yes, he offered at it. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. 0-2 now.
That's a ball.
First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Brown.
Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this. Good spot
Down,
for
ball.
the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two on, one out. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
The 0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering is down low. And a count 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Judge comes up empty there. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ripped on a line to center. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Wells comes round and he scores. And they lead by 2.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Oh, he can't hang on. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing.
Outside. That's a ball.
Fouled off left side. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Rosario on to first and quickly one away in the second. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Goldie. He'll do it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. That one ripped right center field. This one's got a chance. And in one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Man at second. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swings through that one. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing.
Ball.
Popped up. Meyer settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Next offering way off the plate. Anderson, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
This one chopped to first. Contreras takes it to the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Rosario stands in now and watches strike 1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Way out front for strike 2. And he boots it. The underhand flip, and the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay. Quick toss to first. Rosario dives back in. He swings and fouls one off. Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Caballero under it. And there's one away. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. That catches the corner. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Set down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
First baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Contreras
No, that missed.
at
That's
the
a ball.
plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Line and a base hit into right. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Hoo-yah!
1-1, check swing, appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 1-2 gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And down on strikes. Max Fried, another strikeout. One hit, one left. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing.
That's a ball.
Up the middle. Story fires to first on the run, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Nope. Ball.
Man, that got him square in the mask. Outside low. 3 balls and a strike. Payoff pitch. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your
Brooke,
base.
it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. Man at first, one away. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2.
Ball.
That one almost got him. McMahon leads off first with 1 away. That's off the inside corner. 3-2 now. Line drive, base hit down the line. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. The judge takes a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Everybody's going to be safe.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Bellinger up to hit. Over to Story for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. That one fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing out.
And that one hammered out of here. A home run off the foul pole. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
That's a
and
ball.
as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond. And they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2-2 on the way. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Duran takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And that is out of play. Popped in the air, left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 2 away. First pitch misses. Ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Chopped out towards short. Fires over to first. And that is the third out of the inning. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We played 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. And the 0-2. So Goldie strikes out here.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The 0-1.
Nope, ball.
Right through there for a strike. And they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. One, two now. Stays alive. One, two now. Swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off.
Ball. That's a ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the K. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Hard work.
Next one misses. Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
The kick, the 3-2. And it's another strikeout for Fried. He's been good.
Catcher Carlos Narvaez.
That one almost got him. Ball to strike. Right through there for a strike. Towards first, Goldie. Takes it himself. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Anthony up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Heck.
That misses, and that's ball 3. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First baseman Wilson Contreras.
Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that he can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Almost got him. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Caballero, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. There's a swing and a drive. And that
Foul
lands
ball.
in no man's land, a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2.
That missed. That's a ball. That's in. Ball.
In the air to left center. Durant on the move to the alley. And there are 2 outs.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
McMahon
That's low.
up to
That's
the
a
plate
ball.
for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low.
Hee-haw!
Swings through that one out in front that time. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. That misses
that's
the
down.
zone.
Ball.
Ball 1. Up and in. Look out.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Fouled off. He was late. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a curve
that's
misses
outside.
outside. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. That one lifted to left. One away. Clips the outside corner, and that's strike one. That's through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
For the Red Sox, shortstop Trevor Story.
Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And that extends the inning. Now batting Jarren Duran.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. So one hit is all they get. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. There's a strike.
Ball.
And he takes a strike. That one 95 to finish him off.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track.